Hello, my friends. Hello, my people. Today we have another adventure in Hogwarts Legacy. I hope that you guys like it. Let me know in your comments and see you there. We're gonna try to finish the game as soon as possible. See you in the game. So yesterday the game saves while we leave the game.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What happened? Is no stories at all?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Assignment's all finished. Quite the aroma.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ooh.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Need to stop.
Okay, let's go to the secret room first. Very quick. Need to go there. Okay, that's nice. And the little mogul one, where he go? Okay, right there. Oof. Nice. Nice.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Noble creatures.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would...
Deek has seen some wild Thestrals, not too... Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls. Once you've rescued...
Okay.
Mead, here I come.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Let's get back to Deek with the Thestrals. I've rescued the
Excellent. Now, use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Rebellion. Yeah. Potato.
Mhm. I need one more unicorn. And one more pumpkin. Okay.
Could you remind me?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. We're finished with these guys. I can put more stuff out. I'm gonna try to complete the missions. We're gonna do this later. Right now, I'm gonna start the breeding thing. We need to do this for complete the game in 100%. Okay, let's go breed these two. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's go take one animal. This is a shiny.
I'll look after you.
Okay. And for the last one, the unicorns. No, it don't let me breed unicorns.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Okay. Now we need to leave as soon as possible or complete the quest. The animals take about 30 minutes to breed. I'm gonna take the last step of Abacadabra, then Bombarda, and then continue with the quest. In the shadows. Let's continue. Okay, we're gonna try to finish the game today, 100%.
Adventure, are we?
I hope we can make it in time.
Revelio.
Let me do this table very quick. We need to complete the table too. I don't remember if we do this. Yeah, we do it already. Okay. A dragon.
Revelio.
This.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, let's go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You can do that later.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to.
You said you had news?
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Vic? Does this have anything?
It does.
Fair enough. Does the name Horntail Hall mean
I'm afraid not.
the poacher's best kept? The poachers, if you ever meet.
Not to worry, Bob.
I normally tell her. I think she worries.
Whatever gave her that?
This way.
Ay, tío. I hope this is the mission.
Oh, tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Revelio.
He was certainly a charmer.
Could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. That's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my god, I almost lost the mission for one chest.
Jugdog behaves that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
You've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when it's still smoking? They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. Should tell Poppy about it.
Thing?
Poachers.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching. I don't have a good feeling about
Revelio.
this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, from there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
What to say from up here? Let's get a better lay of the land.
So. Being on fire.
Merlin, you sister for magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
Name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
How could they possibly? There must be more dragons here. We should take it.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to help with me?
Revelio.
Family work in the mine.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? Must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Gamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
Here's 10 points.
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, for a friend?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Arresto Revelio. Deposso. Lumos. Accio.
may have been a bad idea.
Suppose we'll find out. That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew.
What now?
And the poacher saw.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Patience spell. After you've come tasks which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in turn.
Revelio. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Revelio.
Not taking a one of you with me. All turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
They don't seem to care. Oh, may I blame?
You can feed a beast, or it can...
Revelio.
The meat is likely studied here.
Let's go learn the last art of the shadows.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe
What did you discover?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret. Evidently, he believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary. That's why we had to use...
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found references to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the...
And you think this relic might be able to save that?
Precisely.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree, and I know more. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope it would mean a lot.
Okay, come on, we can make this. Oh, this is new. I never see this. This is nice.
Revelio.
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from the woods.
So this is the underground hopper.
Revelio.
You must try it. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me.
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz.
Some people call hints. I have none of the other students. Oh,
That's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's...
splendid. Just before the invention of
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in game of Quidditch? The golden snicket. The snake bird.
The golden snidget.
correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
I think it's a potion.
Pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
No!
Since it makes the tale of the three brothers.
The Founder Relics?
Founder's relics.
No. The answer, according
Ah,
to
oh man.
which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which board is that? The snitch? No, the pool girl.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the true or false, Polyjuice
In
potion allows the
English.
drinker to change species.
True or false? Polyjuice potions allow to drink and change species.
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you, and I won't be giving...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
So Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I think I need to make another quiz with her. Let's go make another one just in case for the mission.
I'd like to answer more.
What governmental body?
What government body directs presents magic? What government body directly presents the mystery magic? Wizards?
The International Confederation.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Ah, I don't read.
Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant. So, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I think it's photograph. I'm not sure.
Elfrida Clag.
No, the answer was
I knew
Henry
it.
Woodcroft. It is believed the hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The the hide behind was accidentally created by cross breeding a ghoul with a magical creature. Don't tell me.
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
Oh my god, the demigods are freaking creatures?
A letherfold.
What is the only spell no repel art?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Nice.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline or
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law. What does the
What's the Hogwarts motto stands led to?
knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
What?
Which magical creature?
One magical creature only knows purple sex through his mouth?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was What is the most powerful?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was
And
potential smells. Are you interested
I
in continuing
missed.
on to the next round?
I don't have time for another quiz.
No, no more. When I find the questions, then. Okay.
Revelio.
Let me see if I am in the right. Sorry.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your feat. Attend my
More task.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. We needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Everything mostly try about the dark magic. And
Beautifully done.
some stuff that they just messed up at the beginning of the game. At the beginning, they just try to find the answer.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And Frank...
The assignment have helped Desire spending so much time on assignments.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
Yeah.
I'm especially
For complete
impressed
this
with your
game, you need to do everything in 100%.
rumors of your
Well,
extracurricular
that is for the
Was your extended
final
conversation with Mr.
screen
Oliver
of
after you'd obtained your
mission.
warrant,
You know, like
or subsequent search of
we
the
have three
Bowery
endings.
connected in any
Are the
way
three
to the
endings?
field?
One is the dark one. The other one is complete the game in the 100%, and the other one is the normal one, like finish the game knowing dark side and knowing the 100% normal. What do you expect conversation with Miss Ollivander?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
See, I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I think she's kind of pissed off. And this is the last one. Okay, let's go for this one here.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh, I need to bring the guy that I saved in the goblin houses. Let me see the map. This game have a little bit of everything in the Hogwarts, from the movies of Harry Potter to the Hogwarts Legacy. It's like from the past, from the future. This game is like compilations of different, you know, places. If you see Harry Potter movies, this game is like compilations of between Harry Potter movies and Harry Potter Beast movie. It's like they are the beginning of whatever they create, the dark magic. Okay. Okay. We need to go west. These are the main quests. I need to complete the assignment on Bombarda, the girl, and the dragon. They're gonna be the main ones for now. We almost have the challenges complete. Let's go directly to where we need to go. And they're gonna be right here.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Okay.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should the exploding charm, as you might
The people
suspect,
explain the
can
charm,
hurt
the people can cause it. Of course, Professor. People use caution when causing it.
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
AX
the exploding charm
BBA.
is highly volatile.
A X B B A.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
And the pumpkins. You want me below? Where are the pumpkins? Where are the pumpkins? Let me put Bombarda. Up the spell crabs. Stop. Where is where? Oh. Okay, the dark spells. The transformation, the other one. These ones are very, very powerful. This one is good for the trolls. This one. Are gonna be better. This one cut. I don't have Incendia. I need to put Incendia too. Okay, let me remove this. I'm gonna remove the animal ones. Let's go put right here. One right here. Two. No, this one. Okay. Okay. Let's go finish what we start. We set up already the bombarda and the fire one. That is the ones that we need the most. Let's go set up.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work.
Okay.
Cast the spell just like that every...
I need to go to this area to complete the mission. I don't want to do this, but I need to do this for complete the game in a in 100% for the final ending. That's why I am doing this. Ay, Dios. This little guy. So cute. Oh my god, get out of the way. Okay. Let's go check these ones. Oh, this is the little one. Okay. And the last one.
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival.
Okay. Now let's go see what is the mission now.
Hello, Deke. How wonderful to have more.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master, the Phoenix, when Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay. I need to go to her mission. Gonna be a very important mission.
Up to now.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Nansai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You?
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people. I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
That is right. We can't allow Mother to have.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm supposed to agree with the mother, but this path is different. Okay, the mission, the dragon, that is the other one. And then we go directly. Okay.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Marion...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just bet.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not... A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the
Dale,
Daily
blah,
Prophet
blah.
ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders do not bother me at all.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage. I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay. Poppy drop.
Change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before. That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
This must be Arranshire. Best keep an eye out for spiders.
Incendio.
Don't even know across the lines.
Incendio. 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 Rebellion.
This must be Mary. Poor woman. Mary was breeding these things in her cellar. Since there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
I need to read the books again for see if everything they put here.
I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Is something they create.
Exact. Destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Expelliarmus.
This gets worse. There's any Slytherin spellbook can help her. I must find her.
Rebellion.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay, when I finish this, then I meet you over there. Mom!
They see them. I'll let you hold. Finished? No, it's no easy,
Good finger. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. Town Circle in Hogsmeade.
I thought you're a deadly great spider.
That's the last of the spider sap.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding.
I hope.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Potato. Revelio.
That's the noise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
So sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable.
I am sorry about your friend. You'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders.
You? You cleared out the spiders? Can't believe it. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
The dearly departed Mary.
Okay. Now we're going to the dark arts. And then to the dragon. Where is the dark arts? Now gonna be It's here?
Yeah.
I am right here. Let me go to the dark arts.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Like explore the catacomb, whatever, anything else. Student reports.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Yeah, spiders aren't in there.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Revelio.
The world of another spider. I shall sleep less.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Also.
Nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I think we need to keep going down.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Yeah.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked up inside this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos.
Accio.
Find a safe way across.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This look familiar.
Good for Guardian Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, this is it.
Two. Few eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
So. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Nice. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
AYXBA. AYXBA.
We go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Now let's go swap it for this one. No. Okay.
Revelio. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Revelio. This looks different than what we faced before. That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I need one more. Where is the other one? Oh, right here.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Rebellion. Nicely done.
First blood.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Yes. Yes. Revelio.
I doubt anyone. Quite some time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Presto momentum. Revelio.
Um,
See why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Can be that I need to use Reparo. Let me see.
Repair. Repair. Arrest the momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
This is the entrance, but I do not know where.
Arrest the momentum.
Or if I need to go in the second floor.
Arrest the momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Hmm.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and...
I can't...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous. Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. And find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio. How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong?
Eat the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
Dude, but
I've taken full responsibility.
What's up, Rachel? So, that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
He's lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Rather early on what had to be done. He thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
That's all. I've been fighting since before you shut your mouth. You keep on the short reach. Got it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. And that damn book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What's he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Rebellion.
Mead, here I come.
Revelio.
Better attention in It's not like her to forget.
I didn't...
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves. If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough. Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. Wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
It's Totalis. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. She is again. From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
Don't imagine the poachers fed her well. From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. What's your step?
Pity. He must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight?
Follow your lead. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
A little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason. Rebellion.
Leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Just too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
The important thing is that we survived it. And thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
We head back. I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. He did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them. Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Leave us alone.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken. Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. Reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the Catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I said,
very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
After you.
Wingardium Leviosa. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Rebellion.
But a nice mushroom. Someone's here.
Let's go. We make a good team.
Rebellion.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose?
To the patrol duty. I will make you.
And the fun is over.
Rebellion.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was fun.
You're making quick progress. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Rebellion.
See any goblins in these webs?
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What's that?
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Good for you. That is awful.
Any ideas?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Barrel. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Good for you. Revelio. Good for you.
I apologize. Okay.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Revelio. Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
We're not finished yet. Confringo.
True.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. We can have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Rune symbol. Above the cabin door.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Bastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Something about. Hopefully, it will help us unravel more of this.
Revelio. Triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas. We can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rack?
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. We head then?
We should wait.
What?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. Don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You're in...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Haunt.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your Gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. Now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is me.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm a damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and
What do you mean, repositories?
large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and
Good Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting Wizardkind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for Goblin.
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. Suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Rebellion.
Door is looking at us.
Wingardium Leviosa. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for swift.
Chip aside, it's the only way forward.
real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one.
Your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here.
Revelio.
Be sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
That's
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
be quiet.
Being watched by a door.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. If we can find any plans.
Bound to be planned a schematic. They're building something. Quite make it out. Yes, there must be more notes around here. What could they be building? fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What's that? Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa. That's good.
Oh, there you go.
Stay close. I handled much worse.
Another boiler. This
Good
is
for you.
more complex than I had expected.
Wingardium Leviosa. Back here. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
it sneaking about. You'll see. Devil snare. Nasty stuff. We're not careful.
Not an entanglement right now.
Revelio. Good bringer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Clever.
What's going on out there? You can't stop. Let's get it. One less sheep. Stop by. I won't. Easily done.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll be quiet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search. Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope specificity.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
Miss Ray's is running a top. However, if you're flying high above them...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Now I need to go there. Now it's open.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What? You're right. The world's not safe.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot. I've you to thank. Please.
Okay, I need to go there. It's kind of far.
Revelio. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Let me put this in the map. West.
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizard. Ah, there you are.
Find a plum. You me sitting around all day. Mind you. I said, look at it boring. Who's over here?
First.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Imperial.
Confringo.
I would like to see the way that I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to... Not quiet enough. If you could... that is... You're making this too easy. Spellcasting?
Revelio.
Probably.
You won't understand.
Was that your best?
You only have Randall. Imperial. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Pack.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Proper fable, that is!
Expel that!
That's the student who stole that. You're the one who released Trevor. That was a mistake, Red.
You're going to regret that. You are made a great mistake.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Reparo. Flipendo.
Okay. Let's go try to finish very quick. We get to the other side now and then.
Revelio.
No, I see this one already.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast?
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion.
Where is okay? Wait.
Leviosa. What's that? Rebellion. Leviosa. You're alive. No matter how you debate them.
Select.
Your poaching days are over. Rebellion. I should have.
Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So tricky after all.
Rebellion.
Fantastic. I'll serve you well. To death, slaves. more. Did it? Gringo. Reparo. Potato. Arrest the momentum. Potato. Expulso. Gringo. Gringo. Revelio. Several. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio. Revelio.
Found it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo. Imperial.
Shame nobody saw that.
Rebellion.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
¿Qué pasó, Amelia? No quiero que...
What are you up to now?
Rebellion.
I know I'll try when I see one. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Rebellion.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
May I have a moment of your time?
Fine now then, guys.
Revelio. Ah, yes, the magic.
Peculiar thing. I'm worried about a large albie. If I had her, I'd treat.
Seems you're more concerned.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and like. I can't seem to.
I'll keep an eye out for a large.
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her day. Be prepared to chase her.
Revelio.
Sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch at night, apparently.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Confringo. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Yeah. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young.
Revelio. Lumos.
I should investigate. What's that? Is that...
Revelio.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So tricky after all.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me.
I saw.
Well, well, well.
Rebellion.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, get back out and bring us. Fight for me.
Dark death from us.
Is it? And an Ashwinder, no less.
Rebellion.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Eton?
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Whilst on our morning constitution, they say that Henrietta was a paranoid. As we drew near, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, if someone does find him in the hideaway, they should...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
You never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.